Okay. Hey, Rugal. Alright. So, how's it? How's everything?
Well, good. That MRE turned out better than I thought.
Yeah, but of course I
Oat cookie
wait.
was nice, and that oat bar was delicious.
Yeah, but like for me, I just tend to just
What's up?
got myself in bed yet again, and of course I've been trying to get through Sigil with different gameplay like mods like to help keep me entertained. I thought that would be nice, like if I want to experience the beating track by myself when playing Sigil, but then again. And then again, I just felt like I wasted time. So, I'm gonna have to like try to like focus more tomorrow this time around.
Oh well, yeah. I would say like definitely because remember you've got the FF2 D&D stream Tuesday.
Yes. Oh,
of course, I'll be coming Wednesday.
Oh yeah. By the way, Rugal, make sure to share your screen. Like.
Yeah, just well, I'm logging in first. I was at Excalibur, so I gotta go back to home and then try again.
Okay. Let me know.
You were an Adamant Toys.
Let me know if Aether's servers are so congested.
All right. Is it another data center? Select world. Aether. Yeah. They're congested. I can't get into Adamant Toys.
Okay, then I guess I'm gonna do it myself and log into Excalibur.
I just left Excalibur. I can go back to Excalibur. Okay.
Yeah, let's go back to Excalibur. Alright.
Let's see. Get this on here. Okay, just need to do a couple things. Okay. All right. Yeah, they're gonna be doing maintenance soon. Because I think they're probably gonna release the 7.1 patch Tuesday.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I could have done more in it. Alright, so you might see that I have this right now. But recently, I finally completed this from a bard.
Awesome.
Yeah, that's gonna be what I'm taking into Dawn Trail.
Yeah.
Alright, back to Finding Way. There we go. Just Finding Way. Vashon. What's born to the void. Ah, as always, your timing is most fortuitous. I wish to share with you news concerning Zero. You will recall that in exchange for Aether, she agreed to aid us in our search for my sister. At Ystola's suggestion, I began providing said Aether in the form of food. Zero has found the arrangement to be agreeable, and has been eating steadily. In large part due to that, she claims to have already made a full recovery. If you and the others are ready as well, I would set forth to the void once more. Excellent. I shall inform Ystola and Estinian, and then go to collect my other vessel from the Agnes. In the meantime, might I ask that you to fetch Zero? She was absent when I visited her chambers earlier, but I suspect you will find her in the corridor connecting Yuj and Kama. It seems she's grown partial to the view of the city it affords. Once we have attended over our respective tasks, let us gather here. Alright, you shouldn't have. Yeah, kind of. Still gotta go upstairs. Settle.
Everyone is so carefree.
Mm-hmm.
Unafraid and unconcerned in spite of their weakness, and how easily their lives could be torn apart in an instant. Such luxury is a loss to us. We have no hopes or dreams, and even the release of death. Only hunger. Others are a means to an end, at times a literal one. We forge covenants with men and come here to feed, or to die. I thought it would be no different when I was summoned by Xenos. Lives were tools to him, to be used and discarded at whim. In that respect, he was a void sent at heart.
Yes, he was.
But towards you, and you alone, he behaved differently. And I cannot fathom why. What was it that drove him? What made him choose such an end? But enough about that man. He is dead and we are all better for it. Why are you here? Was there something you needed?
Gotta go back to the void.
So you're heading back now. Then as per our bargain, I will go as well.
All right.
Everyone is here? Good. Let us set forth for the void once more.
What is it? He's calling.
What is the meaning of this?
Unless I'm mistaken, that was intended for one of your kin. Who?
It was for the briefest of moments, but I felt her. Ashdire.
I thought she was in the void.
As did I. Yet the presence was unmistakable. Thus did I call out, only for it to fade and vanish.
Perhaps she crossed over to the source, then immediately turned back.
I do not know. Could she have found a way home?
The how of it aside, if she was indeed in the source, there may be clues where she came through that could lead us back to her. Where exactly was it that you felt her presence?
Far to the north. That was all I could discern.
The north, you say? Beyond the bounty? Garlemald?
As good a place to start as any. My apologies, Zero, but your return to the Void will have to wait.
I told you before that I have no reason to go back there. Do as you will.
All right. I presume you wish to stay here in Radzatan until we return?
You've kept me amply fed. I wouldn't be averse to helping you on your search.
All right.
If Ashdire was indeed here, other Voidsent may have made the journey as well. Very well. We would welcome your company.
If it's decided, then I'll contact our associates in Garlemald. It's me. Still talking everyone's ears off, I trust? Understood. We'll see you there. We're to rendezvous at Tertium.
Okay.
We'll need to teleport to make it there in time. Can you?
Aye. I know it well from my time as an avatar.
Then it seems we're all set.
If there is nothing else, let us see to our final preparations.
Gods revel, lands tremble.
That's 6.3.
A cold reunion. By all accounts, Ashdire is Gorba's prisoner, yet if she was in the souls, could be that she managed to escape from the void, if only for a fleeting moment. But that is mere conjecture. If we want the truth, then we must go and find it. Come, let's make for Tertium. Our friends are waiting. Oh, okay.
Oh, we just,
Yep.
That was a quick. Oh.
I gotta get an SSD drive. Oh well. I'll have to wait until after they get the sales going on. Oh yeah, for Thanksgiving. I might get one for a good price.
Any moment now.
My friends, 'tis good to see you again.
Woohoo!
And you. I was worried that the cold wouldn't agree with you, but you're both looking quite well.
You get used to it. It helps that there's no shortage of fuel and heaters like before.
Glad to hear it. Have you been working in Garlemald all this time?
We have. Though the worst is behind them, the people still have a long road ahead. With the nation in ruins and the leadership void yet to be filled, there remains a lack of direction, a pervasive sense of aimlessness and worry.
Still, everyone wants to make things better. And we're here to help. A lot of Garleans wanted nothing to do with us, but they're starting to come round. Slowly, but surely.
You're doing a fine job. It sounds like quite the undertaking.
What do you want to say?
You're doing a fine job. Yeah, I love those crystals.
You're too kind. But it's thanks to the cooperation of like-minded souls that we've been able to make any progress.
Excellent.
The allied nations continue to send supplies, which allow us to meet basic needs such as food and shelter. Meanwhile, Euless and a number of soldiers have begun a restoration initiative, with more and more volunteers joining by the day.
Like Alphino said, they've got a long road ahead of them. But we'll get there together, one step at a time. But enough about events here. What brings you to us? And with new company, besides.
This may take rather a long time to explain, but bear with me.
The 13th? After traveling to the edge of existence, I thought you'd keep your escapades closer to home for a while. But I suppose there's no stopping you. Not that I'm one to talk, of course.
The heart of an adventurer cannot be denied.
You could have at least invited me, too. Surely there was room enough for me and Grahar in the Undersea
Nope.
Vault.
Sorry. Sorry.
Oh, it's fine. You can make it up to me on the next one.
Maybe.
But on a more serious note, are we sure it's wise to keep Xenos' former avatar around? I understand how you came to work together, but nevertheless...
You're right to be cautious. I'm a void sent, after all. But do not conflate me with Xenos. To recall my time in his service, it angers me.
Is that so? I think we'll get along just fine, you and I.
Now that we are all caught up, to the matter at hand. As we were about to resume our search in the void, I felt the presence of my sister Ajdaya in the source. Somewhere in the far north, perhaps even here in Garlemald. If you have seen or heard anything out of the ordinary, I must know.
As a matter of fact, we may have. In recent days, we have had to contend with a surprising number of Voidsent. And not the lesser kind that occasionally manifest, but ones possessed of considerable power.
You think they might have been summoned? By whom?
We're not sure. But as Euless reminded us, practitioners of a certain traditional Garlean art rely upon void-sent servants. The very same I believe you have mastered.
Yes, Reaper.
While there are no known Reapers left in Garlemald, we can't rule out the possibility that some are working in secret.
To summon not one, but several powerful Voidsent is no small feat. But if Ashdaya was indeed called from the void...
Then it is likely the same party is responsible. Alternatively, the etheric confluence at the Tower of Babel may have triggered an expansion of natural fissures one could use to cross over. But I think that improbable, if not impossible.
Then we must assume these events have indeed been orchestrated.
Well, summoned or no, we've been trying to track them to their origin. It's the mountains to the east, we think.
Can you guide us there?
I would, but the terrain is too difficult to traverse on foot. Nor is flying an option due to the winds.
Too much ground to cover in any case. Is there no way to narrow it down?
There is one place we thought to look first. An isolated village rumored to have once been home to a Reaper order.
That would indeed make an excellent start, though the question of how to get there remains.
Euless may be of assistance. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass and consult him.
Alright. Hello! Let's see if I can get this guy out. Oh yeah, here's the new thing I got for the Bardling.
Oh, nice. What'd you get?
Hades, yep. Oh, that's Hades Bardling from the Mog Tomes.
Oh, cool.
Oh yeah, looks right. Alright. We need to speak to Julius. And he's all the way over there at Camp Broken Glass. Okay. You was...
Oh, what a welcome surprise. And I see you're traveling with the broad crew as usual. Not to suggest that that's an inconvenience for us. We'd be happy to share our supplies with you and your allies, should you require any.
Apologies if we interrupt, Euless, but there is a matter we wish to discuss.
We've just finished our routine briefing, so you come at a good time. This is about the Void Scent.
It is. From what we can discern, they're coming from the mountains to the east. Practitioners of the Reaper arts once lived in that area, did they not?
Yes, they had ability there in Lapis Manalus caverns. The Scythe wielders forged pacts with Void Scents and took to battle with the beings at their side. For a time they played an invaluable role in our military, but the events of Magicka saw them fall out of favor. And when some were unmasked as insurrectionists, the other was outlawed. The village is believed to be long abandoned. Speaking of their art, it seems you picked it up. Who was it that taught you? Well, I suppose it's neither here nor there now.
My sister has been taken captive by the Voidisant. I sensed her presence in this land, and I have come in search for her. If Voidsent have been sighted here, then I believe there's a connection. We should like to investigate these caverns you mentioned, but Afnard tells us they are not easily reached.
I'm afraid so. These exalted tumultuous winds rule out walking and flying. If you want to go anywhere, you're going to need a magic as snowcrab. Alas, the last remaining functional one we had been broken down. Should still be over in Circula Ignis, where it was abandoned. Is there anyone who can fix it?
Well, I swear.
Perhaps the former engineers at Tappersen.
Oh, I was gonna say, is that one of them gonna be Joseph from Final Fantasy II because he had the snowcraft?
Maybe. Their duty included transporting Surreal Day to Jutran on Papagene using snowcraft. I expect they had to maintain a few over the years. That's worth looking to, I'd say. In the course of delivering provisions, I got to know the people there quite well. If they can help us, I'm sure they will.
May I ask you to accompany her? Given the presence of Voidsent, it's best that we avoid traveling alone. In the meantime, will you not tell me more about the mountain? I would like to learn as much as I can before commencing our search in earnest.
Come with me. I'll introduce you to someone who's well versed in the local geography. Alice, was it? I wish to speak with you. In that case, why don't you come with us to Tabber's Den? We can chat on the way.
Okay. Speak with Alice at Platform G. Alright. Since this is about Reapers. Oops, wrong one. Oh, ready. Rain, rain, rain. More of that, the sad, dramatic music from
What
FF4.
was it you wished to talk about?
Why do you help these people? What is it that you stand to gain?
I'm sorry?
You don't act on behalf of a higher power, nor are you bound by a contract. In spite of this, you help them. Why?
And there I thought it was something serious. I help them because I want to. Because it's the right thing to do.
But what do you stand to gain? You didn't answer the question.
Didn't I? I followed my heart. What I got out of it came after. Was there anything else? If not, let's keep moving.
Right.
You puzzle me, Alice.
To act not out of obligation or in pursuit of gain. To simply live. And they survive like this.
Got my water ready in case we have a lot of speaking. Oh yeah, and there's my great Serpent of Ringa's ring.
You know what, Rugal? For the sake of this, I know this is gonna sound like we've been that I'm gonna have to like disregard my idea. But I'm gonna plan to keep going through this as Sage. Because I want to get it to level 100.
Oh yeah. Because you're getting a lot of experience for this.
Well, from duties, that's it. That's all.
Well, the quests, yeah. Well, no, the quests do still award experience. I've noticed.
That's just a little.
Yeah, it's still better than nothing.
We should get back to it, but before we do, are you right, Zero? Did I say something that confused or upset you? No, I'm simply trying to understand your perspective. If you wish to continue, I'm ready and able. Well, that's a relief. This isn't the sort of place you want to mull over things. It's not much bother to Tavern 10. I doubt we have much trouble finding an engineer when we arrive. So, let's speak with the first one we spot.
Oh yeah, that beautiful Garlemald music.
Oh, we haven't been there in quite a while.
Mm-hmm. I really do like the way VaStar+Rugal looks. What do you think?
It doesn't look nice. Well, if you could try changing the feather color.
Oh really? What would you like me to change it to?
Actually, like when we get a house, we'll find a way to change the fur color.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if we're gonna join like Mel's
Mel and Cal.
yeah. Anytime. Well, they're free company anytime soon, but.
Wait, I know you. You're the one who roughed up the gods. After you left, your contingent friends came along. Our lives are a lot easier now thanks to them. They understood our plight and offered help, whether we want to stay here or return home. For that, we are truly grateful. We're grateful to you too, LSA. Trip across the lake is hardly pleasant. You make it all the same, bring us provisions, eh?
Oh, don't mention it. We're just here. Well, we're just glad we could help. That said, we were actually hoping to ask a favor of you today. We need a Magitech Soulcraft you repaired, the one abandoned in Cerulean Ancient. We were told you might be up to the task.
Ah, so you want to raid the earth, eh? Just like Klaus, eh? That's what we took to calling these crafts on account of their size.
Wait, that's
as often as I used to.
Wait, that's wait. The mammoth is that like a Final Fantasy 7 thing, or am I mistaken?
No. Just like I'm just going back to Siberia because Klaus, named everything a mammoth. I use them on rigs. I know a thing or two about the air maintenance. Eh? I'll see if I can get your mammoth roaring again. It's the least I can do to repay your kindness.
Wonderful. Please come back to us to Camp Brokerglass, and we'll take it from there. So far, so good. Let's be on our way. Okay, back.
Yep, I got you. Yeah, I'll see about which color I'll have the charcoal. That's a definite. Okay. Have a note. Welcome back. I presume this is the engineer who will help us with the craft. I'll do everything I can to get her up and running again, eh? But I don't. I'll be able to do so quickly, at least on my own. The mammoth is big and so much sport, so some strong backs should make the work go easier. You have ours. You finished learning about the mountain, I take it? Aye. We have a solid grasp of that area, as well as the site of the snowcraft.
My back is perhaps not as strong as some, but I should be glad to stand guard for Voidsent and other unruly wildlife.
Much obliged, miss. Then let's all head over to the mammoth and assess what needs fixing, eh? They have matters here well in hand, which means we can resume our duties. Would you care to assist us?
How about you, Zero? I will assist you as well, as payment for answering my question. It's hardly something that demands payment, but we'd be glad for your contribution nonetheless.
49,000. Well, you could get more if you had any buff food on you. I will say that, Vass. All right, Kindled Spirit. My thanks again for agreeing to help. The Isabod contingent brings in shipments of food, medicine, and other necessities by airship. We have yet to deliver a share of supplies to Tertium, and I would appreciate if one of you could assist us with the task today. Mr. Elf on a Shelf.
I'll do it. Well, it looks like you're with me then. Poison size has been increasing by the day, which is why I had in mind to go out and patrol the Avalon Rhine, shall we?
You got an elf on the shelf next to you, Vash.
Yeah, know that.
I never had one of those. I don't know if your family has those.
Yeah, I don't. I don't. I think that they might have been adamant towards it. Voice was found here not long ago. Considering the proximity to Camp Broken Glass, everyone is understandably concerned. And hopefully not for much longer. You follow this road eastward, and I'll have a look to the north. If you shall encounter any voice, I won't begrudge you for dispatching them without me.
Okay. Not see anything. All right. What's at present? All right. Survey, but not spy any errant voids. Yeah, you're in my way. Alright. Alright, Mr. Elf on the Shelf.
All finished, are we? Good.
I killed more than you.
The cold doesn't let
Nor
up
does the
out here,
rain.
does it? They've the means to keep everyone warm at Camp Broken Glass and Tertium. But the measures are still only temporary. Subsisting on charity. Dreading the day the sympathy of others is exhausted. It's no way to live. They need lasting safety and security. Though things will never be as they once were. If we can restore a modicum of normalcy to their lives, maybe that will be enough for them to move forward. If we're to achieve that, we have to work harder. I have to work harder.
You're doing your best. Anyone can see that. Just try not to overdo it, eh?
What do you want to pick?
You're doing your best. Anyone can see that.
Oh? Lest you misunderstand, I wasn't fishing for a compliment. As I said, I'm doing this because I want to. Still, I appreciate your support. Well, our work here is done. We should be heading back. I hope Alphino and Zero haven't gotten into any trouble. I cannot imagine how awful it must have been to serve as Xenos' avatar. To not only suffer him, but so much else. She's a fighter, all right. Like you and me.
Meanwhile, at Tertium, cheese.
Thank you, miss. Thank you. This feels strangely familiar.
Can I have an apple?
Excuse me, Alphino. My wife, she's come down with a high fever. Do you think you could take a look at her?
Of course. Give me a moment. Zero, may I leave the rest here to you?
Fine by me.
Thank you again for your help. Zero, was it? I take it you're one of Alphino's comrades?
Comrade? We've entered into a cooperative pact, if that's what you mean.
Pact? No, nothing so formal. What I mean is, you must know each other well. Be on good terms, enjoy each other's company, that sort of thing.
Then no, he's not my comrade. I have none. Nor will I ever, I think.
Oh.
Did I say something odd?
No, not at all. On the contrary, it makes sense. When Alphino and the contingent first arrived, we rejected them out of hand. Whatever they may have claimed, they were the enemy. Savages with their savage ways. To accept their help was to admit defeat. But no matter how poorly we treated them, they didn't turn their backs on us. They stayed and listened. That's just the kind of people they are. Makes sense they'd get along with someone like you who tries to push others away.
Get along. I'm upholding my part of the bargain. There's nothing more to it than that.
If you say so. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten why I came. Are you hungry? We all get rations, and considering the work you're doing, you're as good as one of us.
I am running low on ether. Very well.
Meat bun. Wow.
Azim step-style dumplings. Buds, they call them. Never had a dumpling. It's like a kind of bread stuffed with a filling. Meat or vegetables usually, that you bake or steam.
What's your favorite type, Vash?
We have our own recipes in Garlemald too.
Well, actually,
Bao.
My mother likes to make them.
I never had
brother and
any
sister
bao
always fought over
side
the
for
jam-filled
Wow
ones.
Bao.
Really? Oh, you'd love to have some of those. I've had meat buns before. They're delicious.
Just think of it as bread.
Yep.
alright?
It was filled just like that.
I
Yummy.
Yes? Where? Like, I need to remind myself that, like,
I should warn you, though,
we still
they're
haven't
spicy.
gone to
Helps them
that,
keep longer, I assume.
Taco Bao or
Too
something.
much for the children to handle, though.
Well, again, you just let me know while I'm there. Yummy. There's a lot that I know you want me to see and do. Like I said, just...
Interesting.
Interesting good, or interesting...
I made barbecue chicken tonight, so that's good interesting.
I don't know much about taste. Not anymore. But I do feel a sensation in my mouth.
What is this about King
Is that a
Bao?
bad thing?
Like,
Oh, did they have King
necessarily.
Bao up there? Because, like, I know you
no,
never
no,
got
no,
to
it's
go to
no,
King
it's
Bao.
only in Florida.
Oh,
That's
King
enough
Bao
for
is
me.
delicious.
I've heard it said that
Love it.
spices are more akin to
It looks
fire
like
than
the way they do
flavors.
Bao is like
Perhaps that makes
they
them easier to
do it
understand.
like tacos.
Yes, but it's still Bao. It's like fresh made Bao.
Oh, Euless, getting acquainted with Zero, are we?
They have some amazing ingredients like pork butt and lobster, even a deep fried avocado.
I suppose I am.
No harm in that. Acquaint away.
Yum.
Ah, everyone is here. Excellent.
But yeah, I was gonna
Thank
say,
you all
Vass,
for your hard work.
the stuff that I had out on the tray that I showed you, it all tasted good. That was in the MRE.
I've just finished up myself. Shall we go and find Estinian?
I wish the oatmeal cookie had been soft. It was more like, you know, one of those hard type of
Alphino!
oatmeals.
Alize!
The chocolate was good. Hmm? Kindred spirit. Alright, 6 silver pieces. Alright.
Fine, I'll get. Fine, I'll get the euros.
Euros are good. I've had euros. You never had euros?
No, not entire. I'm just I'm just
Yeah.
gonna have to eat it.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Alright, an unforeseen bargain. You know, also delicious now. You have to go to a good Mediterranean place and get a good gyro.
I did went to Euro places.
Guys, forgive me the interruption, but I come with grave news. A horde of Voidsent are approaching from the mountains to the east. The numbers are beyond anything we've ever seen.
What? What? But you stolen the others.
Anyone outside of Tertium is in danger. We must find and bring them all here at once.
Can we count on you at Zero?
I demand more butts.
I've already settled to death for my question. I'm not obligated to help. What's more, death in this world is absolute. You asked me to put my life on the line. Without suitable payment, I will do no such thing. That's fair. What can we do to offer that might be enough?
Mana.
You're right, Zero. You're not obligated to help, and I will presume otherwise. Nevertheless, we are in need. Assuming the boost I gave is worth anything, would you at least be willing to stand watch at this encampment? That way, more of us will be able to go out and see the people to safety. Very well. Unless we come under attack, I'll do no more than stand watch.
I dare say Tertium will be safe enough with Zero here. Let us go and find Yastola and the others, and assist with the evacuation. Of course.
Yeah, here we go. Here goes nothing.
3, 2, 1. Tertium will be fine. Julius and his people have weathered far worse. We must make haste to the snowcraft where our friends and the engineer should be. Given their position, they may soon find themselves at the mercy of the Voidsent. If it comes to it, we must be prepared for battle.
I'm ready. Don't you worry. How about you? Okay. Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Unless we're playing as Zero?
Zero or Euless? Probably Zero, maybe.
Report. Lost contact. When? Voidsent. I'd bet my life on it. Understood. I'll investigate at once. A unit transporting supplies has gone silent en route to Broken Glass. I will go and search for it. Stay here and keep watch. But be ready to answer my call.
If it was Voidsent, you'd be a fool to go alone. They'll find you before you find your men, and then they'll devour you as well.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps I don't stand a chance, but I can't just abandon them.
I can't repay you for the bread if you're dead. I'll go.
What? No! I couldn't possibly ask you to do that.
I'm far better suited to dealing with Voidsent. It makes sense. Or do you mean to say you'd rather I stay here because you can't protect this place on your own?
Ah, Fine. Just don't do anything stupid. Promise me.
All right.
So we are.
Mm-hmm.
Damn these demons!
Return to the camp. Now.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Kindred, why do you interfere? Ah, of course. You sold your soul to feed.
I have taken bread, but my soul is forever mine.
Woohoo! All right.
A deal is a deal.
All right, good boy, son. You got it.
I cannot let you pass. More of them. Still more.
Focus.
Not good.
You're mine.
I can't. How big must the gate be for their light to come through?
Yeah, unfortunately, she doesn't have a dash function, so I couldn't get to the final one.
Is this it then?
Oh, hey! Remember you from, Dunscath. Cool.
Just
Need
like
food
that time.
badly.
When light still shone upon the world. When the Contra Memoria still raged.
Stand aside if you value your life.
We're only after women and wine. Darkness can take the rest.
You're not taking another step towards that village.
Stupid girl. You were warned.
Gotcha. And now we can get back to our business.
Get up, damn you! Too weak. I need help. Someone, please. The same mistakes, the same ends. Again and again. What should I? What could I have done? What? Who?
Oh, there they are.
You. What are you doing here?
Y'shtola and Estinian had matters well in hand, so we went where we were needed.
Can you stand?
You're not finished yet, Zero. Let's fight together. We're a little late, but we've come to help you.
What do you want, Vic?
You're not finished yet, Zero. Let's fight together.
All right. I will let it burn. This fire in my breast. Let it burn and rage and guide.
Coordinate with your comrades and defeat the Void Sun Horde.
We're not too late. Can you still fight?
Aye.
Press the attack!
Just warming up!
My strength is spent. I'll only get in the way.
Chin up! We'll get through this together!
Split up!
Stay sharp.
Watch out!
Everyone all right?
Not finished yet.
We must weather this together.
Quick spirit moment.
I will repay this debt.
Got Communio off. Nice. Oh, good. You finished at the same time. Well, just about. Yeah, I got a couple of Communios off, but ooh, he hurt.
You did well to find me out here.
We have Euless to thank for that. He was quite worried when he called.
There would have been more casualties if not for you. The people of Garlemald, thank you.
What do you want to pick?
The people of Garlemald, thank you.
No. If it was not for you and the others,
Well, let's not fuss over details. We should return to Tertium. Can you make it that far?
I think so.
Zero, are you all right?
Well enough. No void scent struck here, did they?
No, and there weren't any more casualties thanks to you.
Oh.
No.
What are you doing?
You'll have no debts to repay, if that's what you're worried about. If anything, I owe you a week's worth of boots.
Boots. Alright, let me just invite you back. Alright.
Heroes convalescing aboard
Convalescing.
Heroes convalescing aboard the train. Shows how we're given something to eat, so I suppose what we all do is wait. I can't help but wonder though, what possessed her to go fight all those voids in on her own? Not that I know to go right for such things, but I doubt one bullet will suffice. I think someone had been a bad influence on her.
Mm-hmm.
Or, oh, I'm just joking, am I? In any case, maybe people owe her their lives. I'll be sure to take her when she's back on the beach.
Cook tongues. Alright, Ifnode. King of the mountain. Oh, Lunar Envoy coffer. Nice. As Alice said, many people owe Zero their lives. This is not her world, not her battle to fight, yet she risked life and limb for us nonetheless. That will not be soon forgotten. Now then, I expect that our friends will return soon. Once everyone has gathered, we can take stock of the situation. Okay. Give me that VaStar. Yeah, nice weapon you got. Thanks.
Apologies for the delay. I finished replenishing my ether.
Full glad I am to hear it. We must thank you again, Zero.
Indeed, many are still alive because of you. The soldiers not least of all. How fared you? Better than I did, by all accounts. We had contended to our fair share of void sent en route to the snowcraft, but we had the benefit of numbers.
their help, we quickly dispatched all the void scent that came our way. Thankfully, they stayed dead in our world. We were trying to decide what to do next when we received word about the transport. Which is how Alice, those two, and I came to find you.
While the immediate threat had been addressed, we cannot rest easy yet. For void scent to appear in such numbers, we must assume that the void gate had indeed been opened nearby. Meaning more of them can come through at their leisure. It seems the best course of action is to investigate what happens in Manaus. As you attend, what is the state of the spellcraft? Nearly operational, I believe. Vichara is with the engineer, who is hard at work as we speak. Why don't we join them in Cerulean in Gans? Finally, a chance to go on the offense. I will join you as well. I wouldn't dream of refusing you, but what did you have in mind for payment? Payment will be necessary. I will do this because I want to. You have kindled something with me, a compulsion, a desire to act, that has been burning since you came to my aid out in the snow. I do not understand it, but I wish to, and to that end I will heed it. Then perhaps I will understand your answer.
I would also like to join you in tracing the void scent to their origin, though that would mean neglecting my duties here.
Don't worry about us. Between my people and the contingent, we can keep things running well enough. Just find where this void scent are coming from, and see that they stop. Take care, Zero. I will.
Alright. The spirited engineer. All the way down there, you say? Okay.
Hold up.
How'd you do, by the way?
Oh, I did pretty as good.
Okay. Well, there was like only one spot where I didn't move out of it, but I had second wind available, so I healed back up. Oh yeah, since it's not really about the Reapers anymore. Back to here. Bard I got up to level 94, so I'm doing very well on that one. But yeah, no, I needed to, once we get done tonight, I need to take a picture of what Rugal will look like as a bard, including the weapons, so that you have the things needed for Dawn Trail. The snow place, I like it so much because I've been playing so much Command & Conquer Red Alert, it brings me back to with the Allies and the Soviets. New construction options. There you are. Your timing couldn't be better. Thanks to Vorshin's help, I've managed to finish the repairs faster than I anticipated. I'm almost ready for the snow once more, eh? You can leave the pilot me too. It'd be a pleasure to get where you need to go.
You're too kind, thank you. Let's be on our way then, shall we?
Lapis, Manalus, now accessible.
Just give me Give me a thing.
Yeah, I was thinking. Oh, by the way, let me just check something. Okay, Jam was happy that everyone liked the new Behemoth form, so they thanked me.
Oh.
Woohoo. Oh yeah, no, everybody like when that because the forms in the TF Jam roulette now loved it. I hope you enjoyed it too, Vass.
Oh yeah.
I was helping Obi work on it a lot. Oh, did you like it?
Oh yes.
Yeah, I gave you some ideas for when you do that commission. Lapis Manalis. Okay, now that's a snowcraft. Look at a little Lalafell with a crown. Yeah, the Fall Guys crown. Alright, Gauntlet. More zoos. Oh, ooh, nice looking griffin. What do you think?
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh. Now this looks like an amazing view right there.
Oh yeah, yes it does. Building.
Oh,
Make your way up there, eh?
oh my god. I still have like still remember the times about my first run with this.
Was it?
I'm still like reminded of these times with Mount Washington with this.
Oh, nice.
No, of course, it's actually like how narrow the path is.
Oh yeah.
It scared me, and I don't think I'll be coming back there again. Actually, and I don't think I want to come back here again.
Right. Oh, this duty or what?
No. I mean Mount Washington. Like when we drive.
I never went to Mount Washington. I almost could have gone to Mount Rainier when I was up in Washington, but we couldn't make it that day. Oh yeah, like I love taking walks. So wherever we can, if there's any like hills or hikes we can do, love to do that too, honey.
Nah, I'm not a huge fan of these.
Well, it's fine. Like I said, I want to keep myself in shape. Honestly. Albion. Of course, it also depends on how cold it is too. Stampede! Oh, did you get knocked? part. I was clearly out of that, but no, it's just like, eh. We'll make sure that snapshotting still is a thing. Left slam. And she's gonna do right slam. Nope, knock on ice. Yep. Oh boy. All the mountain. Oh, there it comes. Slam. Woo. See ya. Alright, now string sling, 6 of 5, nah. No circle, yeah, I'll take that. Into the cave. This is one of the better ice mountain ones that they've done. Because I was kind of getting tired of all the the dusk visuals and stuff. Like this one, I was digging.
I mean, Snow Cloak.
Yeah.
Like this is way better. This is the best ice dungeon ever.
Oh my gosh, yes, please. Come on, guys. Ooh, haven't met you guys in a bit. So, how do you like their take on the Final Fantasy I enemy here? Those ankylosaur-looking things. Now they look like actual rocks. I mean, I always forgot to ask you.
I didn't realize it was.
Oh yeah,
I pretty much forgotten. All right.
Oh no, it's fine. Healing's okay?
Yeah, everything.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I'm just making sure. Like, I'm trying not to pull too many, but like I'm trying to do the full pull, so that way we're not in here long. Because I'm hoping what we can do is tonight get Golbez defeated and then save Zero Morris for tomorrow, which would lead into Dawn Trail. That's my plan.
Okay.
Yes.
Is that?
More of us. Oops. There's little guys. Okay.
All right, we'll do 5.3 and 5.4.
Yeah, that's what.
Then I mean 6.3, 6.4 tonight. Then. Yeah,
because I wanted to because I know Zero Morris is probably gonna be a big, long thing, so that's why I figured, since I have to, I'm eating late tomorrow. I want to spend some time, talk with some vets that I might say like maybe 10, like we should start. We're still gonna get our money's worth on this fest. Like I said, while I'm still in Florida, I'll do everything I can. Okay.
Okay.
That includes the D&D session. I want to do that. Sugar casting. Agreed it. Maiming. Agreed it.
Yeah. You're in luck because like each path contains a trial and a dungeon for Endwalker.
All right.
Go into Magna.
Galatea Magna.
That's what it said.
Shield. No one brings mistake strikes quick and resolve, so sorry. Yeah, so hers is just full Reaper. Soul Nebula. Oh boy. 1, 2. Oh.
Oh shit.
Death. Or Doom, I should say.
Right. Which was is it Suna?
It's Suna.
Shit!
That's fine. Okay. Don't worry, Vass, you got this. Okay. It's fine. I forgot about Asuna. I wish I had Asuna as a pally, but you know, because that's the thing. Pallies in Warcraft, they can get rid of curses, I believe, and it was magic. I used to always like. You used to have like almost one of every healer just to get rid of the different debuffs that could happen, like poison, curse, disease, magic. Yeah, poison, curse, disease, and magic were the 4 debuffs. We got it this time, Vash. Don't worry. Yeah, see, they're cheering you on, Ruby and Malroy. You okay, honey?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just downing wild cherry Pepsi.
I hope it's okay if I ask if your family has any diet stuff.
Yeah, it's 0 sugar.
Oh, okay. I didn't know, Vass.
Yeah. But seriously, I blame my one of my uncles for like because like he certainly brought along so many like Pepsi wild cherry.
Oh, nice.
Apparently, like, I'm not sure, like, it's exclusive to New England kind of thing, or like they're out of the South.
So. Nebula. Alright, 1 and 2. Let's go this way. Yep, the second one. Alright.
Well, it's better to sit there when she does that.
Yeah. Alright, we're getting this one. Alright. Alright, spread it, get that one. Oh. Got it. Dance puppets. Oh, wait, waxing cycle, and then go right in. Yep. I'll remember that. Soul Scythe. You're doing it from that way. Okay. Yep, Nebula, same thing. Uh-oh, Mallory disconnected. Roll. Alright, 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Oh, come on. Yeah, he's dead. Ouch. Oof. Alright. Oh, we can still do it. It's just like, just keep Ruby up. Alright, I'm gonna get this one. Yeah, stone. God damn it. Yeah, luckily I was in for that one. Oh, Soul Nebula. Yeah. Shit. First one. X. That one. Okay. Woo! Got out of that one. Hallelujah. First one. Ruby, stay over there. Vass, you go up. I'll get this one, you go up that one. Yep. Activating Rampart. I'll get, our character spec.
Yeah, it's a... There's that.
Alright, soon as that's done, get out. Alright, get out. Alright. No, I was just hoping that they would come back to Soul Scythe. Luckily, she's done Soul Scythe on the same side every time. Soul Scythe on the same side, Soul Scythe on the same side. Alright, get out of here, you. Choke of Casting. So I don't have that one, but it's healing. Woo! Fresh off. Oh, I thought we'd go further, but yeah, no, we're at a roadblock, so I did correct. Monks. Ooh, got a lot of fire going on down there. I kind of think I know who we're going to be facing this time.
Yeah, I would figure that out.
Yeah, Cagnaccio. Yeah, because again, they went out of order from what they did in FF4, and so Cagnaccio takes place of Barbarisha.
So I realize what I must do.
Yeah.
So apparently,
What must you do?
apparently, I gained Toxicon from like having the barrier be broken that I gave to you. Like, well, I gained Toxicon if all barriers I gain from the AOE barrier.
Yeah. There we go. Yep.
All shall cower.
Yeah, he looks about as similar to it for Cognosio.
Yep.
Cognosio had more of like a human face, but yeah, like had the kind of turtle-esque body. Wonder if he's gonna play the same, if I remember correctly.
Well, he is. Well, they I like how they evolved him into something more bipedal to fit more his personality.
Brace yourself.
Stitch in Deluge. There you go. He's gonna do his tidal wave.
I bring my all to bear.
Oh god. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go with this one.
Yeah, you just have to go where... Oh. Hydraulic ram. Oh, here we go. Yep. Yep, and this is where he would turn into... Yeah, he's the shell attack. Essentially with Cognosio...
God damn it! I fucked up!
Shit, I don't know if they can revive you or not. No, they're not summoned.
Wonder how you'll taste.
First time. Oh boy. Yeah, we got Flotsam. Oh, my favorite Flotsam. Okay, put a rampart on myself. Oh, my intervention actually worked. Good, good.
Wait. Oh, right.
How do you like this?
Void cleaver. I don't like it, Cognosio. Oh boy. Shit. Yeah. Sentinel. Oh, did the other person? Oh man. Okay.
For good. Of Britain's blood.
Yeah, I'm not gonna put you guys through this sake of doing that. Okay, come on. Yeah, that is exactly what he would do. Is Cognosio would elevate between being in his bipedal or quadrupedal form and then into his shell form. In his shell form, you couldn't attack him, but what you were supposed to do when he was gathering waves is hit him with lightning and make him stop doing a tidal wave. But when he was in shell form, he just starts healing a bunch. Alright, cool. Alright, so Vast, like, just be very careful of how you see him spinning around. Yeah, you just gotta, like, avoid it as best you can.
I really hope I could.
Oh, you can, it's just, it was just too much damage. Like, I was trying to keep people alive, but there was only so much to do that. The Soul Cleaver attack took a lot because I had to just keep going back and forth trying to dodge things. And yes, unfortunately, Vass, I just love the name alone from the Near Raid, the Witness to the Dark Apocalypse. I just can't find a better title for my character.
Oh.
Ah, yeah, I know, Cagnacio. I wish they would have put a frickin' shortcut right next to you. Alright, here we go.
I've been waiting so long. Don't disappoint. Brace yourselves.
Whoosh. Water into the room. Yeah, the bubbles. Alright, he's gonna do his roll attack next.
Drake deep of blackest terror.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh my god.
You really must try harder. Battles are so wet the appetite.
First time.
We have Spring Tide.
Yeah, that's when he does his flotsam.
What should I do?
Buster Tide will turn when its effect expires. No, it just means get away from people. That's just does say away.
No more guys.
Get behind me, Vest. Alright.
What? That's not right.
Yeah, it ain't right at all.
How do you like this?
Oh yeah, Void Cleaver. So that's where you gotta kind of spread out where they are, because you'll be marked by one. Just spread it out. So that one's gonna go that way. Nope. Yep, life's clearer. Up in Rampart.
Good. The fitting fly.
Alright.
Why are you still alive?
Reprisal. Save the bubbles. Those ones are gonna burst first. He's gonna burst. Okay. Bug cleaver. Same thing again. Whoopsie. Get over. Rising, or actually, Rampart. Oh,
There we go.
We're here. Okay, player accommodation. Here you go. All right, treasure coffer bottoms, aiming. Oh, great on those.
Already deleted.
Oh no, did she? Okay, I was just saying. I was waiting for you to cash a lot. I gotta see how this aiming stuff looks. I might change that.
Tell me one thing, Cagnazzo.
Cagnazzo.
A dragon of our world crossed over into yours long ago, but I have felt her presence here again. What is the meaning of this?
I dare say what you felt was this.
Yeah, the power that was granted to him. Oh!
By the sisters.
It's her eye.
What have you done to Ashdaya?
If you want answers, you'll have to get them from Lord Golbez. Assuming you've the strength to face him. A pity I will not see the plan to fruition, but my part is done, and to fade with the thrill of battle in my heart makes it all the more worthwhile.
No! Wait! Where is she? Where is my sister?
At long last, I go to join the great flow.
By the gates closing, there can be no doubt that he was the one who opened it.
Oh, Ashdaya. I prayed we might meet once more.
She is likely still in the void. Take heart. We will find her yet.
So what now?
While you discuss how to proceed with your search, I would excuse myself to look around. There may be salvage that we could use at the camp.
In that case, I'll patrol the area for more voidsent.
Very well. Let us take a moment to consider our options.
Okay, store.
You discovered the source of the voids that are breaking gone.
Gate forced open from the void.
The barrier between our worlds is especially thin here, I suspect. That's where I see little reason why the Reapers chose to live in such an inhospitable place.
Even if the conditions are ideal, we're talking about a gate that could pass an archfiend. Opening one so large could not have been easy.
In the age of Alec, Edward Zond created an enormous wall using a prodigious amount of aether harnessed by the Crystal Tower. In theory, a similar feat should be possible from within the void, one need but had the requisite amount of aether, such as that harbored by a great worm's eye.
And its aether is indeed greatly diminished. In their vision, Gorbez let his archfiends feed upon Ashdia's aether, if he has also taken an eye to open this gate.
It does not bode well, I know. Nevertheless, we must remain hopeful and continue our search. What I find curious is why our foes chose to strike now, some 5,000 years after Ashdia vanished into the void. And while their overarching plan remains a mystery, what exactly was Cagnazzo's part and had he finished?
Alright, we got fending, maiming, striking. Nothing really I could use, but like, I can always collect sets. Watch on. The Dragon's Resolve, and the other ones. Oh, Ashdia, what has become of you? That even your eyes should be so spent of aether. I cannot bear the thought of her being held captive a moment longer, but how will I find her? What must I do? Calm yourself, Vitra. I appreciate that you are upset, but such passion clouds your judgment. You must endeavor to remain composed. When your mind is clear, we may consider how to proceed with our search. Shoot, all right. In the meantime, I'll help Alphanode and LSA back at the village.
Sounds like a fine idea. We should go as well.
Alright, speak with Alphanode. Oh shoot, this looks good. Give me a minute, I'm gonna cast Glamour. Oh, wow! You know what I got in here, Vess?
Yeah?
A Lapis Manalis banner. Wall mount. Nice. Did you get that? Anything?
No.
Really? You didn't get a wall mount or nothing?
No, you must be really lucky.
Yeah. Alright, Alpha Node. I don't see Vitra with you. Is everything alright? He needs a moment to himself. While he is indisposed, we thought we'd lend you a hand.
I've just been patrolling the area, so we're fine on that front. There's no sign of the voice sent, so I doubt we'll see any more now that the gate has been closed. As for Alpha Node, he has set his sights on a Cerulean Spring. We're hoping to take as much stuff as the Soapcraft can bear. That much fuel will keep the people warm for a good while.
We've managed to procure a few suitable containers for transporting the ceruleum, and we were about to return to the spring. If you mind to scrounge up more containers, I can take what you have now and get them filled. Thank you, Estinian. The more we can load into the snowcraft, the better.
Hold on. Would you still mind helping us with our search then? You'll need to take any suitable containers to the spring, and then back to the snowcraft once you've filled them with ceruleum.
Search for leak-proof container. Okay. Bottomless barrel. This is less a container, more of a sieve, given its poor condition visible holes. Dilapidated barrel. It's less container, more of a sieve. Okay. Hole-poked barrel. Why not? Yep. More receive. Sturdy barrel. The container appears to be well suited for repurposing. It'd be a fine choice for cerulean storage. Yep. Bondsman's. Destination? The container is now filled with the brim with cerulean.
If that one has been filled, you should hurry to take it to the snowcraft. The student has already seen to the rest. Go on ahead. The others that I remain here in the event they find more.
Okay.
This is honestly a bit too specific. Like, we get to explore the rest of the dungeon ourselves after, like, finishing it.
Yep. The snowcraft's all but overflowing with cerulean containers. However, several of your comrades have yet to arrive. Perhaps a nearby vantage point will afford you a more favorable view to return.
Is Ritra not back yet?
My apologies for the delay.
Are you all right?
I am. As distressing as this turn of events was, the eye itself gives me cause to hope. While it is no longer possessed of Ashdaya's will, it may yet lead us to her. Were it not for your encouragement, I would never have dared to embark on my search, much less come this far. I will not lose faith. I will find my sister, wheresoever she may be.
We'll return the eye to her, together.
Though tainted, the eye has not fully succumbed to darkness. Ashdaya herself may have been able to resist its influence.
Well, as much as we'd love to take part in your next foray, we can't abandon our efforts here.
Indeed. We'll need to keep a close watch, in case the Void Gate opens again as well. Though should it prove safe to do so, I have some ideas for how we might put this village to use.
Do what you must. We will manage.
To free Ashdaya, I expect we will have to deal with Golbez once and for all, after which you may undertake your work without worry.
We look forward to the glad tidings.
You'll take good care of everyone, won't you?
What? Why do you ask me this?
Because comrades look out for one another, and I can't think of anyone more qualified to keep them safe.
True. I will do no less than I've promised.
If our respective plans are settled, then let us head back.
Alright. Dude. I suppose this is where we part ways for now. Though we have every faith in you, we will pray for your safety all the same.
I'm glad we had a chance to talk, Zero. Take care until next time. Till next time. All right.
All right, aiming.
Oh, it should come. It's got me.
All right, just a moment. I need to unpack this stuff. Okay. Sorry, I'm just getting rid of some stuff to make some space.
Oh, man, you cannot see the elbow on my shoulder.
No. Well, he hasn't jumped on the shoulder yet.
Well, he did for me.
What? Oh, wait a minute. This was actually better. Guess what? Okay, good. Alright, just a moment. You know what? This I'll keep. Okay. Alright. Subtones of aiming. No, I don't need those. And augmented lunar envoys. What the? Oh yeah. Oops. Sorry, just making sure. Okay. So, what do you think of the new outfit?
The new outfit? Wow.
I might just, you know what? I'm thinking it like this looks more like a traveler gear I would love to use in Dawn Trail.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I still got those cool boots that I won from that. He won't jump on your shoulder. I don't understand.
No, you jump off the shoulder.
No. But seriously, what do you think of that bow?
Looks neat.
Okay.
Of course.
All right, Zeto. Pass Bard.
Am I right in assuming that we're to return to the void?
Now that matters here have been settled, yes. But first, we should return to Razathan to prepare. When everyone is ready, that is convenient Megaduta. Oh yeah, no, I love the outfit. Like, man, it's like really good. Okay. Megaduta. I'm just trying to get some XP. Like, if it's a duty or a thing, then I'll be back to Paladin, obviously. But just any of the other stuff is just going to be Bard right now, since we're getting so close. Whoops! He just knocked in the...
Did you just peloton me?
What is that?
You just peloton me?
Yeah. I'm a bard. I abuse Peloton as much as possible. It's like a mage blinking in Warcraft or using a aspect of the pack.
If everyone is ready,
wow,
then let us depart for Al-Zadal's
aspect of
legacy.
fail. Oh. Fire. That can only mean Rubicante.
Yep. Where was over here?
What was that?
The last fiend.
We're in the trial inbound.
A deluge of ether. The mark of a terrible magic.
It wasn't far from here. Let's go.
Okay. Still raining.
Hey, you! Stop! If you're thinking of taking to sea, don't!
What has happened?
We were out working our nets when a light suddenly shot up over Buffalo Isle with a boom. A massive fiend then took to the skies. Another blasphemy, we feared. But we didn't linger to find out.
Did you see where it was headed?
Mm-hmm. You did the right thing.
I can't say for sure, but it looked like it was northward bound.
I see. Our thanks for the warning, and do not let us keep you. Bafla Isle is connected to Al-Zadal's legacy. This cannot be a coincidence.
In response to Karnyatso's defeat, they have come for our gate.
So it seems. I would ascertain the situation at the vault, but the fiend must be dealt with, ere people come to harm. I shall assume my dragon form and seek it out at once.
Wait. You heard the fisherman. A blasphemy, they called it. If another flying creature was sighted now, others will assume the worst and panic will spread. This is not the way.
We know from experience. I'll see you to the Fiend. We can work together on this.
What do you want to pick?
I'll see you to the Fiend.
You are right, Estinian. I will gather my soldiers and search the Isle for casualties. As you wish. The fiend is yours.
Thank you.
The hunt will go more swiftly with help. Zero, might I prevail upon you to accompany her?
Very well.
Would you do it for a Scooby snack?
Then Estinian and I will make for Al-Zadar's legacy and secure the gate.
Stay on your guard. The enemy is clever and will have anticipated our response. Be safe, my friends, and may the sisters guide your steps.
Alright, Zito.
We know the fiend was headed north, but that still leaves a lot of ground for our dispute to cover. We need a way to conduct our search more efficiently. Do you have any ideas?
I know people who may have seen something. We split up and make inquiries.
What do you want to say?
I know people who may have seen something.
In other words, we seek help from the locals. If you think it's beds, then very well. So, where to then? The Great
There's
War.
Oppo.
What?
There's Oppo. I see him on the shoulder.
Oh, so you see it? Oh my God! Yeah, it looks so cute.
Oh yes.
The Great Work and the encampment at Hamza Hatchery. Both places are to the north, and the people there may indeed see something. Very well. I'll head to the Great Work and lead the encampment to you.
Finding way. Where you going? Where you going?
Okay. Okay, it's near the judge up top.
Yeah, the Hamza. Yep.
Okay.
What are you doing over here? I had to check the fell.
Sorry, it's that whole pumpkin and then he's making the correlation of Whitey that's just been stuck in my mind.
What has that so weird?
Seriously, if Graham just picked up that, if Agatha picks up that pumpkin and slam dunks it.
What?
Yeah, if you ever need me to do the whitey voice for us, I can do that.
Don't. It'll traumatize someone.
Wait! Well, point your feet, right? You got this. Oh! Alright, Bass.
Saw the look over there and Bob Plow Remnant too, did you? We sent scouts to investigate, but yet to report back. We will keep watch here. But if you learn anything, be sure to let us know.
Okay. Get you.
These flashbacks These flashbacks saw the feed emerge from the Baflau remnant before heading north, you say? What I saw one or was a ball flame flung from the monster, but now I wonder. It flew north in the direction of Kagada. It is in fact a fiend that we have trouble our house. We must remain vigilant.
Alright. Ah, Nabdeen. It's been a while. I presume you've come to investigate the explosion of the Brafalum remnants as well. We've yet to ascertain precisely what happened. Is there any information you could share with us? A fiend emerged from an explosion and flew towards Karga by the sisters. Had I learned of this sooner, never mind. There's no time to waste. Let's see. King Urchin Loaf, yummy. Melon juice, yum. Alright, Garlian pizza. Whatever you'd like, Vash. Alright, ready?
Ready.
Right, desires untold. Confounded. We were so concerned with the explosion that we failed to recognize that the threat had not yet passed. We must alert command at once and instruct the people to seek shelter. Is there a way to the top of Kadga? I'll go see if the fiend is indeed there.
Actually, is there a way to the top of Kadaga?
Kadga. What? You mean to go there to investigate? And then again, you are more than capable of defending yourself. As you wish, we will leave this in your hands. The Giant Skull grounds are situated at the base of Kadga. I myself am not familiar with the mountain pass, but the quarry workers are bound to know many. Quenteneur, for instance, he has worked there the longest. Go well, my friend, and may the sisters keep you. Oops. Actually, I always keep going to that one. What, Vish? Come on, get in!
Oh.
I'd sell my soul for those All-Star tickets. I don't care whatever I gotta get for Hanukkah.
Oh, there you go.
I know, it's just a variant of Mind and Monster voice.
It's a
What do you mean? What the hell is that? Is that a flying donkey?
It's
Woo! There's some witches. Come on, guys.
Oh my god. Wow.
Get that declared now.
You must quake! You must quake,
I gotta get out of here. It's such a... I got it.
Okay.
You want to climb Karka? You chosen. You couldn't have chosen a worse time. There was an earthquake earlier and it triggered a rock slide. I'm afraid the main path to the summit may be blocked. That'll be a clip for you. But if you're determined to go, I suggest you speak with Shramur. He climbs like a langur and might know some way up, other way up, if not the gentlest.
Oh.
You have unleashed a monster in me.
Yeah, just look like you're snorting.
My gosh, man, I'm proud right there. I want one.
I can't.
I want one.
Okay.
You do Shramur.
Okay. You have to reach the top of the Katgal after what happened, after be the last point anyone saying we want to be. But yes, I am familiar with another route that should be passable. I was once afraid of heights, you see, and used to build up my courage. No, cannot say I have the courage to brave it under these conditions. I'll take you where the roots start. But no further, alright?
Yes, way to go to Kaka.
First, we gotta go see my sister, okay?
You come in this house, I kill you.
Hey, what's here?
Hello, can you hear me? We were too late. The vault has been destroyed.
Oh no.
The alchemical furnace with it.
Well,
This was their true objective, to deny us entry into the void.
Damn it.
Kanyatso and Ajdaya's eye were a diversion. A means to detain us in Garlemald, while they went to work here. To reduce the vault to rubble. That which you hunt is no ordinary foe. Have care.
We forgot the... Alright, can't wait, I can't wait. Please. Yep, there's the cloak. It's got the mask.
Such an exquisite sight. A canvas of vibrant colors. As was our world, too, once.
One of Golba's champions, I presume. Are you the one who destroyed the treasure vault?
The first one.
Always love Rubicante's sign. Yep.
Oh.
Yep. Yeah. Mm-hmm. He's an honorable warrior. Even in FF4, he always was honorable.
Rubicante.
Rubicante.
The archfiend of fire.
If he was in that pose fast, you could not hurt him, not even use ice spells on him, because everything would heal him.
Yet in spirit, I remain a man.
Mm-hmm.
A prisoner of the past.
But if you tried to cast fire on him, Rubicante would heal you instead. That's how honorable he was.
Yeah.
Such tears I wept when darkness consumed the world. Until Lord Golbez came and spoke of salvation. Thus do I walk proudly at his side, to see his dream fulfilled.
But the reason why I also like Rubicante, Vass, he definitely screams Umatsu, doesn't he?
Your heart is pure.
I mean, not Umatsu, but Amano design. Like how much he looks like a classic Yoshi Amano.
Oh, yeah.
But I cannot allow you to have it. Cannot allow you to interfere. If you would continue, then there is but one recourse.
Yes, we need to fight you.
I shall await you at the summit. Come, mortal. Come and weigh your righteousness against mine.
Mount Ordeals. Yep. One of the most pivotal spots in Final Fantasy IV, Mount Ordeals.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I wish we could traverse Mount Ordeals. That would have been nice. Selection. Mount Ordeals.
All right, let's have 5 minutes.
So we're whitey. I will be happy to if anyone gives in a
what
text.
Why don't I do both?
Okay.
I mean, I combine both.
What are you trying to do here? The climate shit down there, Rubicante. He's always messing with me with his pieces. Woo!
Mount Ordeals. One of his most signature attacks would have been the fire tornadoes, so he may do that. Rubicante.
You stayed the course.
There you go.
As I knew you would. As too will I. Come!
The Archfiend of Fire has no equal.
Inferno. Yep, base big attack. Yep, fire tornado.
The glory of fire. Flames to lick at your heels.
Purgatory. Yep. One. Oh, there you go. And then it spins it around again. Ordeal of Purgatory.
Oh, so it's like...
so he's going, yeah, he's going to that one. Yeah.
Naught but ash will remain.
Yeah, I should have been max hit range. Sorry, need Rampart. Dark Inferno. Oh, here we go. Oh, can you say I love the way that... Yeah, man, this really does honor Rubicon very well. Torment heats may manifest. Here we go again.
Flames to lick at your heels.
Oh, he's going that way with it.
Wait. I think I know where he's going.
Oh, we're gonna get hit. Yeah, oh. Alright, that's fine. Still get hit again. Figure out where he's gonna mix it next. Uh-oh.
Naught but ash will remain.
Yeah, no, I thought it was like, yeah, not being in the... Oh, so it's flame.
You've strength worthy of the cry. But will it be enough?
Oh, ATB. Or ATM. Maybe. Oh, he burned off his cloak. Oh, there we go.
You are the first to behold this form.
The flames rise higher. Look now on my essence made pure.
Round and round it goes.
Destruction incarnate.
Oh! God damn. So that was like in and out. Or actually, no, out and in.
To ashes with you.
Shit, come on, guys. Pick us up. Oh, come on, I was out of that. Oh, crap.
Oh, God.
Shit. Surprising.
I shall tear you asunder.
Sweeping immolation. Oh, here we go again.
Flames to lick at your heels.
Oh, let's go that way. Oh, of course.
Darkest flames to me.
Get over here. Rugal, you're in the...
I couldn't move because remember the last second. It's fine, I'm fine. The amount of healing and shit I got going on now, or like gear, I'm fine. There we go. Round and around we go. Got him.
There we go.
It seems I was a step too slow.
To defeat all of us archfiends. You are strong indeed.
What is it that Golbez seeks? Why do you fight? What is it that you wish to say?
I will second.
Yep.
Why do you fight? What is it you wish to save?
You would know your enemy's heart.
Well, you're an honorable guy, Rubicante.
Very well. It bleeds more than you can ever understand. But I will speak, and you will listen, and learn how all began.
How long has it been since the world was undone? Since light and life gave way to darkness and undeath? Since we were reduced to beasts befouled, squabbling over what scant ether remains? But you are different. You remember who you were, and the paradise for which you fought. That world will never be ours again. But we need not suffer in this purgatory of death and rebirth forever. Join me, and together we shall seek the promised land.
There is no hope, no freedom from the wheel. You speak a fantasy.
I speak truth. The Ascian's revelation. There are other worlds than this. Ours is but one of 14. There is no greater proof than the whispers we hear, born of a neighboring reality. A reality to which we may journey if we can but break down the barrier that divides us.
You meant it then. We will take this world as our own. Count me in.
In return for your strength, I offer you opportunity to pursue your own ends in service to a greater cause. A glorious kingdom of light, wherein all may know death's sweet embrace.
Yeah, that's pretty much how Golbez was.
And thus did we begin our great work.
You intend to forsake the 13th and conquer the Source?
Just so. Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
You served Golbez of your own volition.
As atonement for my failures, I tried to be a hero. Tried to stop the war. But I could not.
So in turn you wage another.
a means to a final end. The wheel of depravity must be broken. Even the most exalted succumb. We eat and deepen the stain upon our souls, until only the hunger remains. Is this to be our fate for all eternity?
I don't know. About this and a great many things. But I do know that it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. Not everything need be a trade. This I learned from the people of this world. Even without a contract, without any expectation of personal gain, they labor for one another. I didn't understand it at first, and perhaps I still don't. But if I'm to achieve something, I'd rather do it their way. Else I am already a hunger-maddened beast.
Perhaps we have indeed surrendered to the hunger after a fashion. Make for our moon. There you will find both Lord Golbez and your dragon.
Why are you telling us this? Are you betraying Golbez?
What do you want to say?
Why are you telling us this?
To be so viciously slandered. Pride demands I prove my virtue at the last.
Still honorable as always, Rubicante.
And perhaps your own will resonate with his, and draw forth that singular jewel which abides deep within his heart. A desire which lies beyond his quest to free us from our purgatory. A desire all his own.
My queries delayed me. I'm not accustomed to conversation. I'm glad I arrived in time to speak with Rubicante. As much as I understand his will, believe there's a better way. Yours. The future you strive for, I wish to see. And I want to know why I feel this way, why this fire burns in my breast.
Termination. God's Revel, lands tremble.
There's nothing more for us here. What of Alzadal's legacy? Has there been more unusual than the others? I see. Frustrating. Perhaps, but better that the gate be destroyed and used to unleash more void scent. We should return to Mega do that and rejoin the others.
Oh, hold on. That's something. The heck? Oh, that's fun. No, my gear. Oh, there we go. Yeah, for some reason it forgot to update my gear. Okay, there we go. That's better. Yep.
Thank goodness you're both all right. Unfortunately, we have nothing further to report apart from the loss of the gate. But tell us, how did you fare on the mountain?
We beat Rubicante.
Golbez aspires to deliver Voidsent unto the Source, where they may die and return to the Lifestream to be reborn.
Far be it for me to deny them, but the cost to our people would be beyond unconscionable.
Indeed, Voidsent themselves are inherently dangerous. Never mind the chaos sure to follow should the barrier twixt our worlds be shattered. 'Twould be naught less than a calamity.
We can't let that happen. How can we prevent this?
How can we prevent this?
The simplest way would, of course, be to strike at Golbez himself. That said, our task has been rendered rather difficult.
Indeed. Rubicante have deprived us of a means to cross into the void.
Kenyatso's faint. That was doubtless what he meant when he said his part was done.
Golbez sacrificed 2 archfiends just to stop us. He must need more time to break the barrier to our world.
Then the days ahead will be critical. We must find a way back to the 13th.
We could employ another Atomos, but that approach would only be viable if we found another planar fissure. An unlikely prospect. Better we explore other avenues. If you will excuse my absence, I shall return to Sharlayan to look for information.
By all means. Meanwhile, I shall seek the counsel of our alchemists.
Time is of the essence, so wish me luck.
I'm no scholar. I'll find another way to keep myself busy here.
You're still alone will be a more match for those tomes. How about a little training to keep your lance arm honed?
What do you want to pick?
How about a little training?
Rest assured, I never shirk my training. I will be ready for whatever awaits.
Zero. May we call upon thee when next we venture unto the 13th.
Aye. And in case you're wondering, I won't ask for further payment. I will go for myself, to try and understand why I spoke the words I said to Rubicante. And the fire I felt within, when you all came to my aid in Garlemald.
While our esteemed sorceress battles her tomes, let us see to our own affairs.
Alright.
Alright. Before you leave, I would once more express my gratitude. By your hand, as Thavnar, been saved yet again. But before you delivered my people, you helped me rediscover hope, when the sight of my sister's eye left me bereft and adrift for a time. We may have lost the gate in Asdal's legacy, but there must be another way to travel to the void, and together we will find it. For now I bid you rest and recover your strength. I too shall have my vessel improved ahead of our next foray. To achieve his ends, Orbis has sacrificed his 4 generals, since a ruthless foe is unpredictable in the extreme. But no matter what he plots, we shall do our utmost to see that he does not succeed. And thus the patch is done. Meanwhile, the moon on the 13th.
Kenyatso and Rubicante have joined with the Great Flow. In this world, 'tis the ravenous who are useful, and few were as ravenous as they. You were fine pawns, my archfiends, and you have played your parts to perfection. But with the goal in sight, I need no minions to do my bidding. Hereon, I shall walk alone.
Oh yeah, but by the way, notice how the model of Gomez is different than the one you see in the city?
Yeah. Oh yeah, or FF4, like 3D version. Which is a DS version.
At long, long last, the end draws nigh.
Sure, I'm talking about Golbez.
The end to life on that star, and the end to my suffering.
Hallowed and harrowed. Alright, hold on, let me get my portraits saved. Edit, save. Okay. Oh, this is what I want to show you. Like, you didn't get to see it. Like, this is what I meant about the new crown that I got while we were in the finding Cagnaccio.
Oh, cool.
I thought it looked better. Oh, yeah, it looked so much better. Woohoo, watch on. Currying favor. Time to eat some curry. 'Tis good to see you. Have you had any news from old Shalian? We've yet to hear from Yastola regarding her search for a means to return to the void. I must confess that her silence has left me feeling restless. Nor am I alone in this. Estinian has such an excess of energy that he has been helping to train our soldiers with nary a grumble. As for Zero,
Is something the matter?
No. They paid us a visit, and so I was apprising them of recent developments, or the lack thereof. Are you heading somewhere?
To replenish my ether. Would you like to go?
Sure. A rare but most welcome invitation. Timely too, I might add. I myself was thinking of venturing out into the city. It would be a pleasure to join you. You will accompany us, of course.
Come then. I have errand to run at the bazaar first.
Oh, you tired fast?
No, that's just how I voice Zero.
Okay.
I just maybe if I do that voice, it'll be more fitting.
Oh yeah. I was gonna say.
I still have enough energy to get through this. Okay?
Oh yeah. No. I was just making sure.
I'm more worried about you.
Oh, I'm fine. No, I had plenty enough sleep today. Like I didn't have to do too much.
So did I.
I did a couple of things, but not much. Like tomorrow's when I do a bunch because I want to get in with the veterans discounts.
I'm picking up some more spice. Mayrit told me to do so before my next visit.
Mr. Zero has quite the talent, you see. The sisters know we Hanish are fond of spicy food, but that any of us could keep up with her. With just the spices they normally have on hand, the Mayhen can't quite satisfy her, which is why I'm happy to provide what they need to achieve more rigorous flavors. Now then, variety being the spice of life, perhaps you'd like to choose something extra to blend with Mr. Zero's usual? It'll help keep things interesting. What do you say?
Fine by me. You can appreciate the nuances of the world's sustenance far better than I can, I expect.
Okay, selection of spice. Calamari spices peak out in Hampton Sacks.
Okay.
Which will you consider? Crimson powder, black corns, little red husks, coarse yellow flakes.
Which one do you want to pick?
Crimson powder. Bright and red color, this powder is hot just to look at. It will likely induce a healthy sweat when consumed. Yes. It's a fine choice. Don't take my word for it. Yeah, have a taste. Zero may wish to observe your reaction. It would be considered to sample a spice in her presence. Alright. You tentatively place some of the spice on your tongue. A veritable blaze engulfs your mouth.
Reaction speaks volumes. That will suffice then.
Always a pleasure, Mr. Zero. And do give Mayred my regards.
My usual, please. But with this spice.
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure. Well now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
I don't need that much.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it. There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Very well. A full kettle, then.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once. And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps. Do not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
Okay. Then I'll have His Excellency's helping, if I could have mine a touch milder.
Okay, one win, Big.
Ooh, y'all have His Excellency's helping. Ooh! 34 bowls, please.
Understood. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
It gladdens me to see you taking to life in Radzathan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all. Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body. Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands. All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzathan my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation, and naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
Vibrant. Rubicante said the same when he described this world. A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. As I told Rubicante, as I found myself moved to speak. I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek. What is going on?
What's happening?
No, the
Compliments
spicy
of
curry.
Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned,
Like, oh,
it is not for the faint of heart.
Oh, by all means, I'd welcome the challenge.
Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is...
Ah! It burns! It burns!
To better maintain the facade, the alchemists ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food. However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this. Come. Let's replenish our ether.
Oh, look at them all.
I'm surprised we survived to do that.
My whole life flashed before my eyes. It was exhilarating. Why not the spicy we picked up a perfect? Oh!
Oh, yeah.
I like the first one. Yeah. Oh. I don't know.
I trust you have
that's
eaten
like a,
your
maybe a
fill.
mango drink there?
I shall have
Mango
Marit
smoothie.
prepare a meal for us to
caramel
take to
frappe.
Estinian.
Oh,
I suspect
nice.
he
A
too
caramel
is
milkshake or
overdue
something?
a replenishment. By this hour, he will have retired to his chambers at Magaduta. Come, let us pay him a visit.
Fatality. The spicy curry has left you slightly flushed and set your heart racing. Whatever challenges await, you are ready to face them head on and with feeling. Oh, do we get a buff? Oh, no. I thought we were going to get a nice
Spicy
buff.
circulation, 22. What about the
Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Yeah. Before to the flame and true challenging curry.
Interesting.
Okay. Alright, back to Megaduda. Welcome back, yep. And then we brought him curry.
Estinian, are you there? We've brought something for you.
I enter.
Push-ups.
Squid masala from the Mehane.
Oh, squid masala.
I thought you might enjoy it.
That sounds good, actually.
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint. My thanks.
Love me some good calamari.
Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
Shall we disrobe as well?
What? I can't wait you.
No, we simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once, I am sure.
At last. We've been looking for you.
My friends, tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Oriange's assistance.
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Azhdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Azhdaya are on the moon of the 13th. Unlike here in the Source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Is such a feat possible?
In theory. Having once been a single hole, the Source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound. All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the Source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th. Of course, there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Oriange's counsel.
Both the Watcher and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
Be it in Radzat-Han or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void. And so, with harnish insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil. A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage. The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether. After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm. My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald. As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the Brand's imprisoning Zodiac. And we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
I see. Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work.
All right.
We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
Back to the moon. The Dark Throne. Silver piece. Alright, Uranje. Going ham. If one and all are ready, then let us set forth our preparations to complete. If I may, I beg a moment to exchange this vessel for its grown counterpart. It is in the keeping of alchemists at the High Crucible. Of course, we shall accompany thee thither, and thence begin our journey.
Ah, this calls for another dungeon.
Yep.
We're gonna get your paladin on.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. Woo! Well, no, first we gotta go over there, man. Woo!
That's a
I gotta go get these all-star tickets, man. Woo!
Alright. Yeah, the Crucible. Hey, you're the one who unleashed the beast, Vash.
I know that! This isn't the first time This isn't the first time that happened, okay?
Come on, find your way. And get your hot dog.
How many hot dogs are you eating?
24!
My apologies for the delay. That is striking simulacrum indeed. Well suited up to the work ahead, I doubt not. Allow me to explain Stoller's plan in greater detail. Oh, it changed again. You saw that fast?
Change what?
Varshan's thing memory so that they had to augment his adult outfit again. As you know, we seek to open a void gate, Mare Lamentorium, that we might gain direct passage to the moon of the 13th. Whilst our comrades labor upon the moon, we must needs accomplish two tasks. The first is the procurement of a substantial quantity of aether, and subsequent delivery onto the Tower of Babel. Said structure was once used to siphon the land's essence by way of the Telefori's spires. Such a method, however, doth pose an unacceptable risk to the greater ethereal balance of our world. Thus must we seek an alternate means of conveying our requisite resource. Our second task doth pertain to the use of the Tower of Babel itself. You may recall that this portal onto the moon was placed under the supervision of the Isambard contingent. If we would employ it to different ends, we must first obtain the contingent's express permission. I should like to believe that they would not refuse us, so perhaps we should concern ourselves with the aether problems first. Have you an idea whence we might source the vast quantity needed? A likely location doth come to mind. Let us make for the airship landing. There I shall reveal more. Okay. Yeah, close to my sea is just going down here to the Aetherite Plaza. There we go. All are present and accounted for? Excellent. We shall travel to Sharlayan and then seek the nearby Isle of Ham. Near unto the surface of this isle do rivers of aether converge. The churning energy of this confluence is released by the way of geysers. Originally, the Ragnarok was to be powered by Aether harvested from the Isle. But as you well know, an alternate power source was ultimately found for the vessel. Passage unto Ultima Thule's, through the very limits of existence, was facilitated by not less than the strength of the Mother Crystal herself. As such, the Isle of Ham's vast Aether deposits remained untouched. We may help ourselves to that energy, provided we are able to secure the form's permission.
Yet again, when needed permission. Does others move forward with this world?
Such is the nature of politics, I fear, and as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have been officially disbanded, no longer are we recognized collective, a somewhat disadvantaged position, bureaucratically speaking. Fortunately, however, there is a recognized and respected body upon which we might prevail, the students of Baldesian. Upon arriving in Charlotte, let us seek our friends at the Annex. Welcome back. What brings you here today, and in such colorful company? Greetings, Ojika. On this occasion, we are here come to seek the students' assistance in a matter of some urgency. In that case, you'll want to speak with Creel. She's in the main hall sorting through archives. There's a visitor with her at the moment, but it's no one you don't know, so feel free to show yourself in. Yes.
Oh, hey.
Oh, yes. A retriever.
Well now, if it isn't two of my dearest friends. As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me
Yeah, you
Vritra,
see, he looks different.
if you prefer.
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway.
That I think
Erinville
I
occasionally
think that's
comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip.
I think that's
you see.
that's one of the hints to Dondrail with this.
From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics. If there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
2 more patches.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition.
Sorry, King. Oh, thank
As I
goodness.
may be away for an
I didn't know
extended
Aaron
period,
was gonna have a voice.
I wish to give Cryle fair warning. Hence my visit today.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
Of
course. No, it isn't guild ship business, but rather...
Huh?
Homecoming.
Ah, yes.
Yep, Yeah, it is, Dontrell.
But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us.
Okay.
We seek a means to travel to the Void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage. To that end, we require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
An invasion from the 13th? Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
You have a knack for finding trouble. If Gleaners
That I
collected
do.
world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession. It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission. Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance. Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
We are truly grateful.
If I may.
Yes.
According to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any Gleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction. Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charley and Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system. You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the Forum's verdict.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryl, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
Okay.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward. Oh. A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance. And what have we here? Later, Kryl, later. You've work
Yeah,
to do.
that was asking for assistance. as Mel mentioned to us. Okay.
Yeah. So it's not as instantaneous as like 5.50. I mean 6.55.
Yeah.
There were hints even in there were hints in like 6.4. So.
Yeah. That's what I figured.
Yeah, it totally makes a lot more sense.
Excuse me.
Visitors? How delightful. If you require assistance, then ask away. So happens you caught me in post-deadline bliss.
Forgive us the abruptness of our inquiry, but 'tis our understanding that thou had charge of the Ragnarok's propulsion systems. We should like to know how Aether harvested on the Isle of Ham was to be stored and transported to the Ark, if this disclosure of such information is permitted.
Oh, it's no bother at all. We built special tanks that can store Aether just like we use casks to store wine. Simple, really. Simple, but quite brilliant in conclusion. They rival even crystals for ethereal capacity. A pity we never got to use them. Ah, how muddling this is the memory. When Doom's deadline loomed large, and we extricated ourselves from waist-high mire of work only to end up chin deep with another. I was at one with the world, a conduit for the energies of creation. But now I true life. Who would have thought that sleeping in the bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference? Why I feel puzzled and gently functional. I dare see Rabbit the throw dancing on the knife and the pillars.
What is he doing? Chicken dance here! Whoa!
We are glad for you, quite. On the subject of the Aether tanks, do you know what became of them?
What did become of them? For the life of me, I can't seem to remember. Oh, but I do. But I do remember someone who might remember. You should be back by now. Just look for the developer in the Apple that screens, I've been on vacation and you haven't.
Very well, we shall seek out this conspicuous colleague of thine. Our sincerest gratitude, Margaret, and do look after thyself. Come, let us seek out this individual attired in a manner suggestive of recent furlough. Alright. Oh, they're there. Coco Dunkel.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, the blacksmith.
Yep.
That face that launched our teeny tiny toy boat. How have you been? Able to catch a bit of rest?
Yeah, FF4's blacksmith, Coco.
Well, if I don't know about the Aether tanks, who in Birgat's name would? Born right in me very own workshop they were.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I remember Coco. Pleasure as always, Master Coco. I trust thy respite proved rejuvenating.
And then some, but I won't bore you with the details. At least not without a drink at me. So, why the interest in our little old tanks?
Permit me to explain.
I see it, I see. Think I've got the long and short of it. It goes without saying, but we all owe you more than we can repay. If you need our Aether tanks, they're at your disposal. There's just one problem. You need the forum's approval to set foot on the island of Ham. Were it up to me, you'd be on the next ship out. But not that lot can wipe their asses unless it can accommodate in accordance with procedural motions.
You may be assured that my backside is immaculate.
Talia Stomp dies. Master Fortuner, a Scarlet Monteshan. What a surprise! Pardon the intrusion. The Forum has deliberated your petition, and we decided to deliver our verdict directly. You have been granted special dispensation to travel to the Isle of Harm for the purposes of etheric extraction on one condition. On account of its rich deposits of aether, the isle is home to throngs of vicious beasts. We ask that you call any such creatures you encounter.
That's all. Given the vast amount of aether we seek, I expected a far higher price.
Oh, believe me, we did not underestimate the value of what you desire. We simply owe the students of Baldesion and their esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude, and we felt that expediting your request was a suitable way to repay it.
A debt of gratitude.
We have taken the liberty of arranging your passage to the Isle of Harm. Your vessel awaits in Scholar's Harbor. Then I'd better get those aether tanks loaded onto the airship. We'll be ready to take them where you need them, assuming it's safe.
Then I shall head back to the annex. If you should need anything else, don't hesitate to call.
Nice establishing shot. Sure, Captain.
Bound for the Isle of Harm. You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect. If you're ready to depart, then so am I. Just say the word.
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
Oh, Thancred. Yup.
Forgive me my delay.
Thancred? 'Tis good to see you.
If it isn't Varshan. They do grow up so quickly. Urianje tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face. And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee. I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
The Aether Front. No accessible.
Alright, let's begin.
Oh. Amazing.
And an iceberg. Polar bears. Oh yeah, this looks more like how I remember Northern was in the Howling Fjord.
From Warcraft?
Yeah, or Wrath of the Lich King.
This looks very nice.
Oh yeah, yeah, you'd love the Howling Fjord. Yep, okay.
Actually, there's a different pack.
Yeah, let's see. Sharkies! I love that name from KQ2. The Sharkies.
That it's KQ2 remake to be specific.
Yeah. That was cool.
Yeah, I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, you do want.
Like, I just remember what should I do like to get these
oh yeah,
Toxicons. I mean to get the adder strings.
Yeah, so it's like Howling Fjord, but if you look a little bit up there too, there's a little bit of oh, it would have been Grizzly Hills as well. Both were very, very familiar places in Northrend, especially Howling Fjord. Whee! That's a big one.
That's a weird model.
Lingbacher.
Hold on.
Oh, sweet. Tidal Breath. Body Slam. Oh, sweet. Oh yeah, the vibrations. Nice touch. Body Slam. Oh, sweet. Yep. Oh, boy. Body slam. Sweep. Uh-oh. Just don't take another one, Vess. Sonic bloop. Ooh, got him with that attack. Nice. Distance ring of casting.
Oh, that's
Yep.
nice.
Yeah, it was some of the areas in Howling Fjord you got around that way. I got a harness. But no, the music sounds a lot like Howling Fjord. Oh yeah, these are puffins. You ever seen puffins?
Yeah, I know what they look like. It looks like a combination of both penguins and puffins.
Yep. Oh no, I mean like in real life. Did you ever?
Hey, look, a reskinned Gabu.
Yep. All right. Oh, where'd you get to see puffins, by the way?
I never saw one in real life.
Aw.
It's that I know what they look like.
Oh, okay. Something we'll have to do sometime.
But you know a place where you saw puffins?
Oh, it's always there's got to be a place to see puffins.
How you wouldn't know that?
Well, I know in Maine I could see puffins. Like there's cruises and stuff you can take to see them.
Wait. Then you have to ask my dad that.
Yeah, I will. Nexus.
Arcus.
Crystal polar bear. Lightning alert.
Oh, this is attacking.
Fall. Lightning Claw! Now, he is bringing on that lightning. Very nice. Yeah, I figured that. Pop the Sentinel. Electric eruption. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, say choker sling, S. Striking, S. So, how'd you like that fight?
Honestly, it's honestly simple, easy to understand.
Oh yeah, it's not bad. Kind of a reprieve.
Okay.
Come on. Oh, the amount of AoE I can do now. Oh, I love it.
It does work well.
Oh, no, yeah, like Paladin wants 90 to 100. So, just wonderful abilities. Alright, we got a distance bracelet of aiming. This one didn't take too long for a dungeon. Okay then. Oh, I know who this is. was a boss in the early part of Final Fantasy IV, Octomammoth. You had to keep defeating his tentacles to get closer so that you could deal damage to him. So yeah, this is another return to form of an FF4 boss. Yep. It was like one of your first big things after the Mist Dragon. Slaying, need, aiming. Yeah, sure. Spit. Telekinesis. Spit. Nope. Sometimes.
I'm fine.
That's good. Got him.
Nice.
Oh yeah, you know, they had to add a lot to him because he really wasn't. He was. I mean, at that point, you only had 3 party members with Cecil, but he wasn't like extremely hard. He pretty much a tutorial after Mist Dragon. Player com. There you go. Alright, loot. Distance melee striking. Cool.
Time to explore the dungeon again.
Hey, I got a player com. Sweet.
I got one too.
Mm-hmm.
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once. Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished. I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger. Oh, by the by. Where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
We would need them transported to Galemon, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way. I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
Why would you say such a thing? You are not bound by contract or the threat of force, and you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
What binds me? A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
Trust. I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world.
Yes.
Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time. Aye, absolutely fine.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows. But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons.
Oh, here we go.
And 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
More sneak peek.
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down, hmm?
Nice, huh, Vas? So there was another sneak peek. Yeah, they're saying that they were requested, they requested Archons. To not only allow us use of the tanks, but to arrange their transportation to Garlemald besides, blessed are we to count Koko among our allies. Unto thee we must also give thanks, Thancred, for coming to our aid on such short notice. Please, I'm always happy to help. Don't hesitate to call on me again. Let's see. It's nasty. Till next time. Like fear to flame. The tank's transportation thus arranged, our first task is complete. We may now turn our attention to the second. To wit, obtaining the blessing of the Isilbert contingent to use the Tower of Babel to challenge energy onto the moon. Our destination is Camp Broken Glass, where we may present our petition to Commander Lucia. Okie dokie. Lucia.
Allow me to personally thank you for your assistance during the recent Post-End incursion. Your actions saved many. What brings you here today?
Pray forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander, but we seek your cooperation in a matter of great import.
Indeed, we appreciate you counseling with us instead of taking unilateral action. Tis so simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel, and speak not only to technological challenges. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such action above all else.
Pending a more official name, we refer to those who remain here as the Garlean community. As you would expect, they are predominantly native Garleans, most of whom are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation. To compound matters, the trauma inflicted by Anima is still fresh. If the tower were to suddenly light up again, it's like to cause distress and reopen old wounds.
Better than facing a massive invasion by Gopaz's poisoned horns, surely.
Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation, as well as the promised bloodshed, should we fail to act. Yet even we were we to convey your warning to the public. Many simply do not understand the workings of magic of the Rift. They will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine.
What's there to imagine? Have these people seen Void's End with their own eyes?
Let us suppose you encounter someone who is freezing in this cold. A natural thing to do might be to make them a fire, yes? But what if that person's sole experience with fire was being badly burned by it, and they harbored an acute fear? Despite the benefits, nay, the necessity of the warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out. So like the fire that... What?
Never mind.
So like the fire that torments this individual, the Tower Babel torments this people of Gobblemon. Yet we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear.
I agree. To that end, the Contingent will assist however we can.
We should speak with Elfrenord and Alice. With the rapport they have established with the Gallian people, I dare say they can provide us with valuable insights. In the meantime, Urianger, might I ask that you would remain here to oversee the technical aspects of the tower's activation?
I'll be right back. Give me a moment.
Okay.
Okay, sorry about that.
Oh, I had to use the bathroom?
You too? Okay.
No, I said, did you?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. I am glad to see you. Vitra has explained our present dilemma. 'Tis no unfounded concern that the Gallians might take poorly to the reactivation of the Tower Babel.
Just putting it mildly, many would be up in arms over it. Because Ilzabar's contingent is fragile enough. We need to try to lightweight or we risk jeopardizing everything we achieved. Trust again. Well, it seems that there is beef not for it, but to speak with people. Rather than harping on the necessity to lend, we need to lend an ear to their concerns. Then perhaps we can begin working a compromise. In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders. They're stationed at a station called Senatus, near the Seneculums Imperialis.
I would be honored to speak with them, though it would be prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well. But that I will leave to the others. Sev Zero, might you accompany me?
I'm sure those in Taverstan will have their own opinions, Alphanut. Alphanut, if I may drag you along.
Teretium, we leave to you. You are no stranger to the people here, so it should take little prodding to convince them to speak freely.
That is settled. Once you learn what you can, let's all meet in Forum Custodius, where we'll have what I hope is a productive discussion.
Okay. Activate the Tower of Babel? Are you out of your mind? That abomination transformed my friends and family into monsters. I can't even bear to look at whatever I step inside. If you want to do something for us, tear the bloody thing down.
Okay.
You do the contemplative citizen.
The Tower of Babel? But what's got to do with voice end? I can't say I understand. So, you people have done much for us Gallians. If you say it's necessary, then it's good enough for me. Whatever is the president, the Imperial Vice was once the pride of Garmon. I mean no disrespect to you and yours. Shouldn't the Garland people be caretakers instead of foreigners? Though if we dare to speak thus to some of our contingent, they might make assumptions, cut our ratchets, or worse. No, forget that I said anything, please.
Fretting lady under this one. Faye, that tower isn't right, I tell you. All those magics. Years ago, when I lived in the provinces, the locals razed our village to the ground with the stuff. Made things appear and disappear and fly and burn. Can still see it when I close my eyes. You've done us a good turn, dear, but let's not talk about that tower any longer. It's unnatural.
Okay, we got 2.
Serious lad.
No, stop it! The tower's evil! It'll turn us all evil! I don't want to hear it! Leave me alone! Oh, sake. Okay. Car.
Where's the crazy kid?
Hold on.
First off, I never got this one. Alright. Woohoo!
Jules is on his way with the others. I have you found the people more receptive than we did.
Oh, excuse me.
May I present to you, Lords Nice and Metius, magistrates of our political council? They've been spearheading the effort to establish a new symbols of government here.
Oh yeah, I remember it.
When we raised the subject of the Tower of Babel, they insist that we speak no further until joined by the representatives of the Elzbar contingent. I see often known announcement had yet to arrive, though, so perhaps we should wait.
It doesn't matter if only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The tower is the manifestation of Garlean ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the imperial family, and will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. It is insulting enough that we have had to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid, and now you propose reactivating it? Nay, we have had enough. The Garlemond of old may have fallen, but she fell in civil war to her own people, not to Eosia nor any other land. We came here to assert our unequivocal claim to our territory. Garlemond, and all that lies within her bounds, is beholden to no one. Yeah, well. The Fallen Empire.
Hold on. Since their excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I'll escort them to Tertium. I'll also instruct Tertium. I'll also instruct Alphanud and Alcei to meet us there.
Lord Metius, Lord Gnaeus, by your leave, my comrades and I would speak with the residents of Senatus. Though the Isilbar contingent holds the Tower of Babel, it is I who wishes for it to be reactivated, and thus I think it meet that I be present for this discussion. Yet my understanding of your people's hardships, of their hopes and desires, of their dreams for their future, is sorely lacking. In my ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. Lest you worry, I will not plead our case to the community in your absence. I wish only to identify common ground upon which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences. Very well. But you know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises should they judge your actions to be inappropriate.
If it's so, then you should all head to Senatus. I'll join you there after I see their exit safely to Tertium.
Okay.
Wait a moment.
I wrote it. Here it is, Senatus, a temporary refuge for our political dignitaries, hence the tight security. I am given to understand that outsiders are not normally permitted to so much as a glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity.
It will be worth the trouble.
As do I, Zero. As do I.
This still feels similar.
Oh yeah, it's another subway station. To begin, I propose we split up and ask the residents for their views on the Isabel contingent and the current state of affairs. We would also do well to learn more about this enclave itself. Should you observe anything of note, pray keep it in mind. It is through open hearts and open minds that I believe we may yet convince their leaders to work with us for the greater good. Alright, pile of crates.
Okay.
Stockpile of assorted supplies bears marks indicating they were provided by the Isilbar contingent. The Enclave is clearly reliant upon the Alliance for aid. Alright, I will talk to Pelagia. Alright, Vas.
Yeah, give me a moment. You want to know what I think? I'm a soldier. I try not to think about politics at all. I'll say this much. Our leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life. What remains at any rate, I trust them to do what's best for Garwald.
Barrel of Ceruleum. Your has a large cast, the very same you and your comrades use transport ceruleum from Lapis Manalis. Why are they in Senatus is unclear. Alright, I'll be Marcus. How do I feel about the contingent? Conflicted, to say at the least. I've been tasked with the distribution of supplies, and I know as well as any that we couldn't survive without outside aid. Be that as it may, even though the Empire has collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever, and there's no denying that it chafes to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. Okay. Awesome. Finished touring the Enclave, have you? What were you able to learn? Much the same as me, then. They accept the contingent's help out of necessity and harbor a measure of resentment.
They have only themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. I tell you, it's up. Okay. Just click.
It's absolutely out of the question.
What's going on?
We were wondering the very same. We came running when we heard shouting. Is aught the matter? Oh, no. I was just trying to explain. Yes, earnest boy.
Maybe you could yourself. The contingent has made a reasonable request, but this man insists that it's impossible. It concerns the magic weapons which ran rampart throughout Regio Urban Mimicia. Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. If you're to so once and for all, we propose the elimination of all machina and they'll loiter near the supply row. But you heard him. They refuse to even consider it.
The magistrates have already spoken on this matter. Rampant or no, those war machina are galling assets. Furthermore, who should say they are as dangerous as you attest? It's been suggested that this could be a pretense to scavenge Magitech material for your own ends. I know that if that's the case, but the fact remains, we can allow you to destroy them.
More speculated by the magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous, but they have spoken, and unless we want to inflate tensions further, there's not what we can do. How complicated relations become when not grounded in a clear and equitable arrangement.
An equitable arrangement, of course. Well, do I understand the difficulty of your position? As a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but I must first speak with Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this latter? Yes?
By all means.
Let us return to Camp Broken Glass, where we might discuss a solution I believe will satisfy all parties. Alright, let me just exit out of here. Okay, back to Broken Glass. Welcome back, all of you. I pray there have been positive developments in your efforts to appeal to the Gallian community. Mayhap not yet, but there is a method by which I believe all stand to gain. As Satrap, I intend to propose a trade agreement between Radzat Han and the people of Golemon.
Please continue.
The people of this nation have lived through its collapse and more, yet they have chosen to remain for it's their home. That they have been able to survive thus far is thanks to the Isilbrod contingent, or rather, in less flattering terms, they are entirely at your mercy. Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. It is no surprise that some of the Gallians are loath to engage with foreigners, for fear of indebting themselves further, or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. That is why I wish to present them with an equitable arrangement, one that would restore to them a sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity.
Easier said than done. What exactly do you have in mind?
Long have Golemon and Radzat Han abided by a treaty of non-interference. Freely have we traded with one another, and I wish but to continue in this tradition. We would provide your people with such supplies as you would require, in return for which you would grant us leave to use the Tower Babel, as well as share your Magitech resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more ceruleum to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for it you will be duly compensated. Radzat Han's culture will be enriched by your Magitech wonders, and our ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Golemon grow wealthy and prosperous. Only when both sides keep the interest of the other in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. 'Tis a principle I once thought I understood, but have come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. Your Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration of Garlemon's future. Though I cannot speak for every Gallian, I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. Indeed, if Radzat Han were to take the initiative, other nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations with us. If you see the sense in my proposal, then I ask you to join me in the negotiations at Tertium. Your support may be instrumental in winning over Lord Neus and Metius.
That means go with them. I have matters here as well at hand.
I have learned all that I may regarding the tower's operations, so I too shall hie me to Tertium. Okay. A crowd you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower Babel is ours by rights, and nothing you will do will convince us otherwise. Rest assured, it is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemon. Let us instead discuss the future. As the satrap of Radzat Han, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lords. Sooner or later, we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so, we must secure a means to replenish our coffers, and the proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. 'Tis true we do not want for Magitech and Cerulean, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. It would depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. What? I can't believe what I'm hearing. You served the Emperor, were a proud patriot, yet now you entertain selling national resources like a common merchant? Like you, I weep for what we have lost. But if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense. Utter nonsense. You are a traitor, Neas, and there will be a reckoning. Oh yes, when the people of Senatus learn of this, they will cry out for your blood. Nee.
Lord Mitius, wait, it is the same out there!
Oh no! And he gets hit by the Magitech. Bonds of trust.
It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. We must go after Lord Mitius.
Let us leave matters here in Maximus' care while the rest of us join in the search. If Lord Matius is bound for Senatus, we may be able to catch up to him in Regio Urbanissima. I pray he has not come to any harm.
Okay.
Alright. Oh, me, here's a change of foul! And that's my combo, or at least some of it. Woo! I'm alive.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
Whatever.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless, and I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
Aye, so long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
To be lectured by the younger, it ill becomes a man of my station. I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me? Ere we part, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word. With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrate safely back to Tertium.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
Pretty much.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here. So that's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence. Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself. Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns. During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoriad's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates. When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search for means to end the Contra Memoria.
Final Fantasy IV.
They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Bingo! Those who would work with others always have their own motives.
Thank you for the raid, Jabelus.
I would not place myself at their mercy.
What's up?
I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst.
Playing some Post-Endwalker.
Some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more. I continued fighting alone. But ultimately I was undone, overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen.
Oh, you were just checking out Steven
The
Nash's
breaking of our world.
Nice.
Darkness washed over me,
Rift of the
and I was
Necromancer.
swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations. I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it. I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today. Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots?
That's true.
I trust you too, for what it's worth.
You good guy, Jules.
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
However you like. With a handshake, perhaps?
What do you want to pick?
With a handshake, of course.
Give me your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means. Someone you trust.
Like juicy.
You know, last though I found the answers I sought, and all to you and Jules. Right then. I expect the others are back at Territum. You just joined them.
How glad I am to see everyone returned, and none the worse for wear. Various representatives of the Gallian community are gathered here this very moment. I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. You've read the memorandum. I trust you find the terms acceptable? I do, Aeneas. I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I am ashamed not only of my behavior, but of placing the burden of negotiation solely on your shoulders in my absence.
You should know that, when we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation to the people at 10%, some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained it that would be to prevent another voice-sent invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's better to say that the recent episodes is still fresh in their minds.
Why it take long to deliver supplies to Willie me? Have to say, I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials who normally keep to themselves in Sinis are here. Ahem. My friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. I am pleased to inform you all on this joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered into a trade agreement with Radzat-Han. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant the individuals before you access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Radzat-Han will provide us with supplies, which shall be equally distributed amongst the settlements of our nation. Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade. A bargain struck between equals, rooted in trust and respect. And it marks a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. Radzat-Han holds Gallian technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It is my hope that this agreement, our peoples will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. Now then, we bid you gather round to hear the particulars, that you might convey them to those elsewhere. Oh boy, Curry. Boots. So burdened by hardship and trauma were the people of Garlemald that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. To be recognized as equals, as a nation with something of value to offer to others, that validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. It is by virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel, a rather timely development given the Aether tank's impending arrival. Once the tower stores have been replenished, we need but await Y'shtola's signal to channel the energy to the moon, yes?
Nah, then you can leave that and anything else on and to me and Alpha. No need to worry. Devote all your energies to the mission in the void.
Alright. As ever, I am in your debt.
You're good friends.
Lunar Rendezvous.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand.
Okay.
Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Y'shtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may. Ere we set forth, however, Y'shtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ashdaya from the Void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow Great Worm.
You would have me go in my true form. Very well. Like our sire, we Great Worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon. To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzadhan, that I may have both my eyes. And until such time as we find Ashdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping. Will you do this for me?
We shall contact you via Link Pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Ishtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Take care, Zero.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
Mm-hmm.
In mare lamentorum, then. Go well.
Well, stick simple.
Again.
Alright. At most fast, I'm gonna say 2 is gonna be my cutoff, because I gotta get up early in the morning to take advantage of my benefits. We've gone for a pretty long time, so let's say we didn't get our money's worth. So we may have to save Golbez and the last boss, which I pretty much know who's it's gonna be for tomorrow. Yeah.
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other. Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on voice and summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel. Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied. The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own.
We got about 4 quests left in this patch.
And with our knowledge and resources,
but like I said,
we shall construct a void sync containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Don't worry.
I know, but unless it's just gonna be nothing but talk. I mean, it's like, I'm ready for action.
Containment seal? Then thou wouldst
it's
make
like,
use
Vass, you gotta understand, like,
of...
I gotta get up early in the morning.
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it. We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed. That which held even Zodiac shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
Alright.
Like, I know you want to get it done, Vas, but like I said, unless it can be done in the next 20 minutes, we're gonna have to save it for tomorrow night. Because we have gone a long, long time.
Now then, to the matter at hand. With the Watcher's decision, we shall report each of Zodiac's brand, and using the erect barrier capable of repelling void scent. Yet, though we expect it to be effective against large beings on account of its original purpose, her suggestion would allow hordes of void scent to slip through. Therefore, we shall require a second line of defense, and I believe the low-bird supporters will be suitable for this purpose. Huyanje. The two of you have a strong rapport with our allies. I would have you meet with the living lady in Bestway's Burrow to provide any assistance they require. We'll join you, as the voice that my knowledge may be used. An excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to reporting the brands. I will send word when we have finished. It's the same. Alright. Rugal?
Oh. What? Yeah, we're going to Best Ways. Yeah, I can just teleport right there.
Make sure.
Alright, here you go.
There you are! Yistola has apprised me of your present undertaking. I understand that she wishes to deploy our pride and joy, the veritable carrots of our eye, our unrivaled combat supporters, as a precautionary measure in case the void scent containment seal of hers proves lacking. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up what units they can, and will bring them to the northeast corner in short order. Please wait there.
Alright, destination.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Hey, living way.
Hello there, friends.
Ebbing.
A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush! Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Hylian, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always. Right, so, we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with Void Scent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends. critical data acquired in the moment. And who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetheris?
Oh, why, thank you.
I believe I would make a better instructor. Not only have I fought Voidsent, I am one.
Run away!
Well, don't just stand there. Engage! 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 Engage!
No.
That'll do, that'll do! A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into Voidsent.
There you go, get out the slaughter troops.
Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed. But if you were to provide us with encouragement... we just might be able to do it in 2.
This I leave to you.
Upward-sized twinkle dishes, they wait for you, buoyant exploration. To wit, they yearn to you, rally their spirits.
Yeah, who do you want to rally first?
Alright, rally mapping. That's what you voiced, rally. Up. What the hell? Come on. Ugh.
With Memphis, really? There's nothing you can go to get the issues up and go to bed, yeah?
Alright, I'm gonna do sleeping. What? Engage! Engage! Oh, sorry. I was in the midst of... forgive me. The slight precision parts is strangely soothing and sleep-inducing, but I'll try to keep moving. Alright, growing way.
Okay.
I think you were growing way, weren't you?
Well, he was Australian, so...
Okay. Oi! Thank you very much, very much. You don't know how uplifting it is to have you encouraging us, mate. I mean, us showing us the proper technique so that we may keep our supporters operating at peak efficiency. Right. Well, you're definitely singing, Way.
Yeah. With you cheering me on, I can do not less but then the very best. Okay.
Alright. Living Way. My! Everyone is in high spirits indeed. Thanks to your encouragement, we'll have the supporters up and running again in no time at all. Attend to your remaining busy work and leave the deployment of our new and improved Voidsent slaughterbots to us.
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands.
Oh, good.
Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
J, right side of the moon. The brands are ready, I assume. Excellent. The Loports having deployed their supporters, we are ready to proceed. Let us rejoin Yustola post-haste. Prize, open our gate unto the void. Joining brand. Let's see, we are... Actually, we just go to Sinus and do it from there.
Yeah. My thanks for seeing to supporters. With this, all is in readiness for the ritual. First, I shall give the order to Alphanoon and Alcine in the Tower of Babel to channel the ether to the moon. Once we amass sufficient amount of energy, Uyanje and I should begin our incantation to open the Void Gate. If all goes well, a terror will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put in place the containment seal. That is all. If there are no questions, then let us begin.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. But give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
The moment of
Make
truth.
it so, number one.
By the sisters!
Oriange, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate. A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
Oh, thank you for the ball, Lisa. 5020.
Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this.
Oh yeah, that little spy.
So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them. Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis. Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us. Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth, to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Climb upon my back. shall take us to the gate.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
Excellent, Hannah.
Into the void once more.